Right, back again. Let's see what to do. Right, the body's not in there. We're starting that alley. This house.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Very well. I shall come. It shall be done.
Nera Perasa!
It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I must maintain.
Quickly! We must fight! Don't give them the advantage! Send me! It's your time to die!
I shall do it.
Let us end this!
I shall do it.
We must fight! Let us do it quickly!
As you say. It shall be done.
Skull Popper! Go!
Back!
Very well. It begins.
Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do it.
More blades!
It shall be done. As you say.
Sub quests. Or is the deep roads Denham Circle Town? Two can be. That's where I think the body is in this one. Let's have a look. 10 Livia. Scrolls. It's not the mage circle. Sec. There's one we had to look for a body in a building. Can't find it, so we just leave. Big scale. Got any ones? Did I put it away? These. Hi Paige, are you on yet? Let's have a look. Need to find one more grave and disturb it. Yeah, you're one. Hiya.
So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am covered in
Yes.
eels?
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
I like humour in this game. this way. Good.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are! You did? And somehow, I believe you. That you took action against those murderers speaks well of you. Take this token. It was crafted long ago by a great master. Now I will go into the forest and hunt. Perhaps there are others still to be found, stragglers. I can only hope.
So I lied to you. They're all alive. And they're free. Shit. There. So. This should be the last piece of armor that you need.
Very well. I shall do it, as you say.
Come on, Sparkle. It's the last of the armor. Covered all the items. They're completed ones. It's disappeared. On the Johnson's board, there's a quest to find the missing Ostagar veteran named Rexall. Details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denham. Took a sexton. That's in Denham. Let's just go to Denham and do the scales. Once we've found our way out of here. 37. It's 22.
We have much to do and little enough time to do it.
So you can turn into animals, aye? Like cats and wolves?
When the desire strikes me.
Have you ever, went into winter?
That's a most curious little mind you have, dwarf. And what if I had? Would that thought comfort you during your lonely nights?
Have you ever changed during?
Why are you suddenly asking me this?
How do we know you're truly a woman? Or even a human? You could be a chipmouse or a nug. Imagine that.
Why, yes. I am actually a nug in human form. I have come to observe your kind.
Nugs are good with extra sauce. I'm just saying.
That's a bit too... Is humours always innuendos?
So, have you
Don't
changed
tell
your
me you're
mind,
wearing
Stan?
that garbage.
I dream
Find me
about
more
you
scales.
and
I'll
if you
make you
must
some
know.
real armor.
You would,
I am
even
done.
if I were interested in a small thing like you.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
I think I'm gonna be in trouble. He doesn't get. Somewhere. Clothing's gone. Refugees is done. Let's do Civil War.
Get your horses off Ban Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
More enemies ahead! Be a fool. I shall do it. Get on. Very well. As you say. It is begun.
I'm surprised Logain's men's got the nerve to show their faces. They've let out.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
It's not there. Fed up with seeing that bloke.
Let us dispatch
It's
them,
too late.
and quickly!
Just realised I wasn't too late. This is the bit I should be doing.
It is begun.
Come.
Kill them, and let's be on our way. As you say, it shall be done.
You're gonna get your
Not have taken as long as it did.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
It's come to us.
Quickly! It shall be done.
Return to the Isle. Prepare to head to the Landsmeet. Sables. So how's your quiet night so far, Paige?
Hail, Grey Warden.
As if you're still awake.
Oh, it is sad. We defeat one evil only to have a greater one lying on the horizon. We must reassemble Redcliffe's army quickly.
It's a shame you don't like
I
the
understand
chicken.
you've
I'm glad
acquired
you're
all
having
the
a relaxing
allies you
time.
could. That's good.
And
We can call the
feeling
Landsmeet
sleepy.
if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Cloud came on
Denerim
last
is the
night,
heart
say
and
hello to
soul
you,
of
but you didn't come on.
Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste.
He called you Will's daughter.
As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urian's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Tern before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah, I know you fell asleep, Paige.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Yes.
Indeed.
Take.
Thunder Humper.
Take the dog.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to
Dwarven
slaughter every
crafts.
mage in
Fine
sight.
dwarven
Yes,
crafts.
it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so...
Nice, found a
Puppy!
kid from Redcliffe. It's not him. Silly dog.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Wonder if I can still get in the dungeons. I've got a feeling I left someone behind. Let's see how this goes first.
In civilization, you can't buy or leave in fruit anywhere.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army?
Wonderful. Another one.
I take him at
I
his
suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now. Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the Crown.
We'll go back to the safe, see if I can still access the dungeons. And see if I can find anyone I left behind. See if they're still there. Oh, it's in that one. Looks like he took the ring back, so I have to go the long way. Down forward, second floor. Dungeon.
Where are the items from Treasury?
Can't get them anymore.
You've counted the armor sets, correct? The green one.
Yes, my lord.
Dwarven... Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. Anytime, my friend. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Oh, just take our chances. What happens in here?
You're being very foolish. Why would...
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now. Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and Darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Even you must admit
There's nothing more to
suspicious
say.
rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Kuzland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? I do wonder.
Enjoy the reading? What? You did what? Your point isn't lost on me. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Overrun?
What can I get you, stranger?
Toxins.
What can I get you, stranger?
Contra. Back to the estate.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Because I didn't free the people in the dungeon, I've not got people. Oh.
Someone keep those cats out of my cream!
I got a moment, sure. Aye, all right then.
So gets their rooms now. So
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Alright, then you go and get some sleep, Paige, and I'll see you tomorrow when you come up.
The Queen. She is in
I love you.
a
Aye.
difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries,
Aye.
no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Enora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain.
Oh, so she doesn't turn against us.
From Elena's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Enora speaks out against Logain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices at the Landsmeet. No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Logain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Logain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them. She and Kaelin were promised as children and practically raised together. She was a smart child, knew how to listen, and how to blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination. As you like. My palace is your palace.
Finished.
This is my room. Let's have a look. So,
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course. You never asked? No, please don't think that. It's not that I didn't trust you. It's... Please, let me try to explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go. I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
It's not. Find the quickest way. Straight down. Three.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
Who's the best?
Yes.
Go first.
Indeed.
Morgan.
Yes.
First. Let's see where this arrow's taken us first.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Nope.
You won't find better.
Lyrium dust and distillation agent.
I swear, when this is over...
He came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Shut up, Wood.
As there is but one world, one life, one
One body.
What can they mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
task is finished.
Stopped. Unless there's a trap.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Yes.
Indeed.
Look there! I'm not running a trap! Have at you! Look there! Let's do this! I am wounded. On your guard. Let's do this. Begin the
Stop right there. Blood and glory!
As you say.
Right.
I'm here for a second.
I shall do it.
Blood and glory!
As you wish.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Over here! The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemason. It's been a month
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Is the gun. As I said, I shall do it.
I face that. What, no?
All right. Yes.
I shall do it.
Looks like Alistair's got a bit more bravery and lasting longer. What are you gonna do? Bleed out? So in Liliana's one then, it must have been here that she broke into.
Someone is coming.
This is place.
It's Antivan tradition to throw coins in such a well as this. Supposedly it brings one luck.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled, but the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly! Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andras, they guide us. This kitchen is a disgrace.
How did the old Arl's servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. Vandraste states so.
You'd have to knock down every place in...
See what's in.
Oh, it's not mutton. I'm too cheap to buy it. Cooks probably roasted elves that broke in here.
Kennel duty. What's the point of that, I ask?
Not in the tongues of all the nations of... Before the light,
What now?
the clattering of pebbles on the mountain.
Oh, Maker, I stepped in something.
I am done. Impossible.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Count Howe is probably in his room.
The housekeeper will... Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
It is begun. It is begun.
Come and get it, fiend!
What? Who goes there?
I think the prisoners are down here. Forgot about this part.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
So...
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
By the maker!
Where to?
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
I am not defeated.
Gonna bleed.
Think again.
Just make sure I haven't missed any cell doors.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
You got blood on me. I hate that.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
Okay, done with you now.
Skill has won the day. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
So, souls there. What's that?
It is over.
Don't.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
Run while you can.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
break this quick!
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage.
Not bad at all.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
So,
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
it's time to go and get the key.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
It looks like rock.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Oh, Maker.
Sound also to get.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
No, I cannot.
Well, look here. Bryce Coustland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man. I thought Logain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten. A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
It is begun.
Another battle, I see.
Ooh, now the fun part.
I shall do it. As you say.
Yes. Whoops. Odds have just changed.
Direct me. Now we get our hands dirty. You will learn to fear.
This won't take long. On it, as you like. This won't take long. On it, as you like. This won't take long. On it, as you like. On it, as you like. This won't take long.
What? We did? Yay! We won. Yay!
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
You deserved nothing. You're a traitor.
Yes, my friend.
You died 2 months.
On it.
Too strong. Come on, I've got the key.
Andraste, bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. I'll stunner. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Yeah, but those pants leave nothing to the imagination.
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Ten's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him. But the Thames men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
You're free.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riot started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
He's the one we're looking for. It's done.
Okay. Done.
My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Howe, and those loyal to me. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
So, only doing this.
Warden, in the name of the
Busted.
Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
There's no chance to survive from this one anyway.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
And I always take the strongest with me and leave behind the weakest.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I'm not entirely sure. It's not the Royal Palace dungeon, I think. Too orderly. Fort Draken, perhaps. That doesn't really bode well for us. I hope you have a plan.
The task is finished.
Oh, Christ, how tricky are we?
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! I am done.
Yeah, get some clothes on. That's the biggest plan we need at the moment. We've got everything like that. Let's just check. Yep. In some
I shall do it.
Hey! Die, mongrel! Die, mongrel!
It is begun.
Obliged.
It shall be.
For the Queen!
I could have sworn I heard something.
Away with you!
Wouldn't do that.
One less to worry about.
Right then.
You never see them stuck polishing.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
What now?
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours this week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or
some.
I'm gonna take my inhaler, 2 seconds. It's got fun, but the bugger.
A month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I gotta lay up some inside.
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
What's the password? Oh, that's just being silly.
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
What's the password? Did you forget, or are you just daft?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
What's the password?
Blighted green.
What's the password?
We must not
Prisoner
be
on the
loose! Don't give them the advantage!
I shall do it.
Down you go!
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say, I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Oh no, you don't!
As you say.
And we're still alive.
Blagging it never worked, did it? Did I miss anything?
Enemies approaching!
What in the name of Androstes sanctified girdle is going on here?
Some glory!
Hey, we've got a prisoner
As you
loose.
say. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
Quickly! We must fight!
I shall do it. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
For the Grey Warden!
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
See this one.
Very well. It shall be done. It shall be done.
And let's go!
Very well. I shall do it, as you say.
Yeah. Platforms.
Lady Andraste, bride of... Make us famous! We're under attack!
It is begun. An order. It shall be done.
A bit more dice!
It shall be done. Yes. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. That's finished. It shall be done.
Everyone fight! Let us do it quickly!
I shall do it.
There is no glory in blood!
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
I forgot to look after Priest. No, couldn't. I got wandered off again.
Ready.
Are you alright? You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. Oh well.
I'm gonna start charging him for the potions we're having to use. He's going through way too many. Still 2 down.
is begun.
Quickly! We must fight! Now you fall!
Let's end this!
It shall be done.
Here! Back!
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done.
You should run while you can!
It shall be done. Very well.
That's one for me!
They were tougher than the Darks. A lot tougher. Right, it's more potions yours, Alistair. Let's see. You don't. I'd rather face the Darkspawn again than face them. Right.
Of course.
Something you need, my dear?
It's done.
Change them so they can fix themselves. Lockpick the boxes.
The Landsmeet will determine whether or not Loghain has his way. Prove him wrong, Warden, for all our sakes.
Damn it. To Denham. Talk to the people in the pub and tavern. See if it's not too late to fix that.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Origin.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Cousland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well,
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't. May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him? Captured by whom? And why? I think I will have to get this story from my brother himself. I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once. Ah, politics. You're more canny than I thought. My voice will be yours then, assuming I find Ermenric alive. Thank you. Take this. Waking Sea will not forget your assistance.
Wait till you find out he's been eating dogs.
I imagine you have already composed ballad. Narrate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
My shift's nearly over.
Surely,
Thank on trust day.
Believe Enora unfit to rule.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Contract to kill. Awesome.
Your lands are in the south.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Let's have a look. Skin. No street. What have we got? Boots.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
And after much sweat, blood and toil, Her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
No mention of dessert. Surely this is a miracle.
Dwarven craft.
Think again.
Find dwarven crafts. Direct from or.
Finished.
You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No... Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
It's so nice to be.
I am done.
You can't buy or legion silk anywhere.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
People
They
can
shall find no
never
rest
get
in
caught.
this world or beyond. I was getting to that part.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you, sir?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly...
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
I'd better not see one speck of black on those loaves, Corella, or it's back to the scullery with you.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Logain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but You could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as house prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Your husband was an idiot. So,
Well,
nah,
she's quite
you're not gonna roll.
spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Thanks. I'm right here, you know.
His mother was a maid, but his father was Merrick Therin, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
Alistair.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians, and it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
It'd be the enemy.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
See where she is.
The task is finished.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor in particular was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Your platitudes to get you nowhere.
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet? Ah, that's too bad. Marrick's boys are charming, aren't they? And happiest when they have a woman to dote upon. Is that why you support him? The way you speak of him, it simply makes me curious. Well, fair enough. I'll tell you this, my father must be stopped. Once he is kept from the throne, if it should fall to Alistair, then I will be content.
You lying cow.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the Landsmeet.
Up to the alien.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables. Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Indeed.
Yes.
See if
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. Anytime, my friend.
What now?
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Anytime, my friend.
Of course.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Who's there? Stay away!
We'll just take whatever you give us. I think we better explain things to him. Someone's coming.
I got a moment. Sure.
Stop getting
all right then.
You're worse than Martin, KCD.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Why are you using the dungeon?
Being stupid and hot-headed. The old Earl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured. I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Terranhau's Purge and the Plague both. Lucky me. I guess the Plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, there are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? You're too kind, sir. Andraste's blessings to you.
How can you be here? I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them and never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Soris told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Sleep. That's by the sound of it.
They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
It is not safe. You would be exposed to the plague.
We have the situation in hand.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
More enemies ahead!
I am ready.
You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
I shall do it.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I volunteered for it. I was most adamant. I took my vows to serve the Chantry, not sit idly by. Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can. I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know, but the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Hang on, I've got a spider crawling on me. Get off, you bugger.
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
So, what did you do with her legs?
Whose legs?
Her.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you. They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way. It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. Good day.
It is over. Enemies approaching! As you say. It is begun. I shall as you say. I shall very What now?
8 males and 6 females for the ship. It's got to be slave traders.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
God's got anything?
I am done.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Got this accident.
What comes, my friend?
Finished.
Looks
Beware.
like we're in for some
Your nose in here.
Right, man.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. It is over. The task is finished. Finished.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
We must not exhaust our supply.
Very well. It shall be. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done.
All right, let's go!
It is begun. It shall be done.
Go! Now!
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. And this is supposed to frighten me? Let us finish this, then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
More enemies ahead! Cunning trap!
It shall be done.
care about your bruises, Alistair.
It is begun. More enemies ahead!
These two need to decide what we're gonna do.
More enemies ahead!
No order death.
It is over.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
Yep, you die, I take everybody, and we live happily ever after.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Be wary.
Great. I wanted to stop the match too.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
What do you think?
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
I think your hobby is asking stupid questions.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
I think we work well together.
I am done.
It's cleared.
Myra, is that you? Myra? Where are you?
What now?
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
The task is finished.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now. The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused, so angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop. Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. Then the blood. Poor animals. Pour up. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Oh,
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
Long live the mug.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else? The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there. I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed. The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a fallen Sir Willem today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. Sir Willem? No.
It's creepy. Kids into it.
Impossible. Think again. Is begun. Shall be done. Very well. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. It is begun.
Nice present, thank you. Really needed that.
1, 2, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
It is done. I shall do it. I shall do that.
Speak! Motherfucker!
As you say. It is done.
Children's corpses. The looks of the size.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Just die already!
Very well. I shall do it.
Don't give them the advantage.
You like that?
I shall do it.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
It is over. I shall do it. As you say. It's the go.
Begin the onslaught. Run while you can. It is your time to die.
Where to? And that!
Away with you.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please.
As you say. finished. I am done. It shall be done. Very well. I am your death. Another battle, I as you say. It shall be done. Have you no concern for your own existence? I shall do it. Now we can
Leave me alone. Just go. The voice is very catchy.
The ones that explode. Yeah.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Now, you die!
I shall do it.
Oh no, you don't!
Send me.
the good ones live.
It is over.
Wow, jet explosive gas. Leave it a little while longer and see what happens.
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Ole still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated. So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Ole. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Ole and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
I, found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates. Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone. She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason? Besides crawling over the wall? Come to think of it, there might be. There's a back alley that leads to some old rat trap apartments. Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. His place had a door that led out to the docks. He was using it to smuggle in weapons. You did? Thank you! What did she say? Thank you. Make her protect you. Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? Thank you. Make her protect you.
Talk to Shia. Just check. What's Shia?
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's act. You'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway.
It's done.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? This is true. The Landsmeet could pick Honora for queen no matter what happens, right? It's just that everything I've heard about Queen Honora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Cailan. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I feel a bit like Cailan's substitute. I think I'll be better off against the Darkspawn. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best. About the whining? I know. Someone really needs to slap that one around.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Yep.
Indeed.
As there is but one world, one
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
false god.
No mention of dessert, sure. Surely this is a miracle.
Shoot. In place.
Indeed.
Meat chambers. That's the problem, trying to find out where we got Paddy go. We found it.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms, men!
No, 8. Got 2 each.
Danger approach. I shall do it. Begin the onslaught. Another battle I as you say.
That somersault's good. Let's see if I want to use it. No, 34. Come on, make your mind up, guys. I want to go to the Landsmeet. You disappeared, so that's done.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle. Oh, do continue. The Landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a spoiled child. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake?
Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king! No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
Told you she was a traitor.
My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
No lesser man can lead our armies to victory. I stand with Loghain.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight!
We must not
For Ferelden!
Quickly! We must fight! No glory! I shall do it. I shall be done. Very well. As it needs to be done. Shall
Make her guide my blade! Now make her stay!
Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Crap.
I shall do it.
Come, let us end.
It is begun. As you say, it shall be done.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I shall do it. As you say. Very well. Done. It shall be done. Very well.
Watch out.
I'll do it.
Well done.
This is too
No! Try again.
For Ferelden!
Very well.
Don't give them the advantage.
All right, let's go!
It shall be done.
Is that the best you know?
Very well.
Say your prayers!
Make her guide my blade!
Is begun. It shall be done.
Make her guide my sword!
As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it.
In the Maker's name, stop! Alistair's right.
Yes, if it will. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me.
As you say. Very well. Very well. As you say.
Missed! Quickly, we must fight!
Make her guide my sword!
I shall do it. Well done. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Best be wary.
underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him. You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I have a recurring nightmare that sounds just like this. All right. Yes. I guess it's decided then.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. I was getting there. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I
can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow warden to face the Blight. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al-Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us. We need to talk. I don't really question why you did what you did. I didn't want to become king, and you knew that. But it had to be. But being king, that raises some questions about us. About you and me. I am. But this is all I can think about since the Landsmeet. First, there's the fact that both you and I are Grey Wardens. It's not just a question of obligation, but of blood. You know that Grey Wardens don't usually live to become old, right? As king, I'll be required to have a child. Even more so because my death is assured. That's assuming that someone with the taint can or even should have a child. No, I'm not. I mean, both of us have tainted blood. Both of us will die young. I will need to find a wife. One who can bear a child. Who will live to raise it. I don't relish it, but I will have a duty as the king. I love you. More than I ever thought possible. But I have to face what this means. I can't run away from it anymore. Yes, I guess I am. I could see it becoming very hard to tear myself away from you. Impossible, even. If this is what must be, then I have to do it now. I'm sorry. No, of course not. I said I understand why you decided what you did, and I do. But at the same time, I cannot avoid what that entails. I'm sorry, too. I need to go back to the camp. Be by myself for a while. Al-Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Never had that ending.
Yes.
Indeed.
Looks like I'll have to go back.
Ask away. Really, I was pretty sure we'd already said everything that needed saying. That doesn't change the facts, does it? I love you. I'll always love you. But there are things that are more important than what I want. I wish it were otherwise. We have a job to do. So please, let's focus on that. Thinking about you is just too painful and too tempting.
Let's sort this out.
I shall do it.
Right then!
I shall do it.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
It is begun. It shall be I shall do it. I shall do it.
Leave me alone. Just go.
Very well.
I will.
May the Maker shelter his children as we journey.
You
Of the gold.
save your...
The Maker.
The me.
I hear.
Very well.
Let us in!
I approve. The task is finished.
There she is! Now, no cry. There are... Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have... So sorry. You've been good to me and Oli. They... You're like a hero here, good sir.
You are... All I heard...
Every one of us.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Thou, men, poor animals. So many died. The dogs here, the poor little pups. Never met Grandma. Everything. The bad men in the men, poor animals. No. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make
Going on.
Think again.
Bugger. Looks like glitching.
It shall be done.
Come, let us end this. No quarter shall be given.
Is begun, as you say. Is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Back! Begin the onslaught.
It shall be done, as you say. I shall do it.
Right here.
Nope.
As you say.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me.
As you say. Very well.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you! Show yourself!
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
I'm not gonna fast forward it in case it's that glitched it.
It shall be done. As you say.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
As you say. Very well.
There she is! Now, no
On
crowding.
fire,
Let the good
yeah.
sir...
There are a lot of
I still...
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parent. So. You've been good to me and Oli.
After...
You're like a hero here, good sir.
You are all I heard.
Every one of us.
All of us.
Yep, the mug is back.
I was on my way home. Look, I'm leaving and you should do the same. The knife ears are all riled up.
Stop calling.
The bad men. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. May I have it? I feel... Oh, thank...
Last try. Can't.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful, it is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, thank you.
How nice.
I'm to...
Most kind.
You have my thanks.
Why, thank you.
It'll do.
Interesting.
It's a chest. Oh, shoot. I'm a friggin' idiot.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Too friggin' good. I need some more health.
Yes.
Indeed. Tis a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. 'Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
Just remember that later. Let's get some bloody health.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Enemies
We are not
approaching!
alone.
Wipe them out!
I shall do it.
Here!
Very well, as you say.
Away with you! Another vandalite!
It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure?
Have you ever seen an
in the
artifact made by
slightest,
the
I'm
ancient
sure.
craftsman?
I
saw a
think I
sword
look
once and
nothing
it was
like that.
beautiful.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a...
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no
Got time to stick around. Let's give us your help. Need more than the upcoming battle. Mainly because Alistair keeps friggin' dying.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Bit of
You would like something?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great...
Yeah, we've
really?
heard that.
Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's not... What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Maybe not. There's good reasons for me to be... It's just that everything I've heard, she's smart. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you. About the whining? Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Aha! I see talking... Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? What can I say? Your wish is my command.
Come on, you two. You need them to marry
Yes.
Indeed.
in order for Morrigan's.
Blast it.
Shoot.
Indeed.
Yes.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, a curse.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you? All right. Farewell.
Someone keep those cats out of my cream!
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alien. Make her forgive. We must. The last of... Bring her...
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Make her probably does.
Indeed.
Who's the best fighter? Otherwise, hopefully it would go okay and then call it quits and get some sleep.
Warden, I am not... And Alistair, you have...
Seen
But do... The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. You say that with such... He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight. What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war. Kaelin was a fool. He grew up a spoilt child in his ancestor's palace. He never... Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden. You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you. I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms!
All right.
What we can do?
For the head! I shall do it.
Just die already!
Hopefully we get it right this time.
My lords, tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians... What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden. I assure you, Warden, If I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this warden has done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a... Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would... It is unfortunate for all of us.
Who here can say that Anora... For 5 years, my lords...
The warden. I'm with the warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us. I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
No, there was more for us than what they were for the other.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has got... I charge Eamon, Alice, take these to arms.
More enemies ahead.
Who ordered death?
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Glory!
Come, let us end this.
No more! Right. I do not fear death!
What? Very well.
That's finished.
Right. As you wish.
I'm Marek and the Maker!
On it.
Go away, Logan.
I'm Marek and the Maker!
Run while you can. I'm ready.
Right. All right. Off I go.
Wipe them out.
the Maker's name, stop! Alistair!
Yes. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or...
Very well. I shall do it. Done. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. Done. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
For the honor of Ferelden!
Very well.
I'm Maric and the Maker!
As you say. Very well. As you say. It shall be done. It is begun.
I was wrong.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. There are too few of us. We aren't. There are
The joining itself.
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us!
You can't do this.
Honora.
Stop treating...
Daughters.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden.
I will.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No!
He refuses the throne.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Now we're getting some.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something. This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. And after what she's already done, do we really trust her to help us? If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden. Are there people who are ready for that? But I guess if it comes down to...
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Yes, I've done it. First time I fucked up, second time I haven't.
Really? You will? This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
What kind of something?
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away.
I'm so glad
Your
I
Highness,
got wait second
would you
time,
address
so
the
given they do it a third.
Oh! That would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. Maker's breath.
When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al-Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
So, strange story. Tell me if you've heard this one. This fella gets made king, and then gets engaged, all on the same night.
Eyes are tattooed.
I'm not thrilled with the idea of being king. I never wanted it, I told you that, yet here I am. Not much to be done now. I suppose I'm more curious about, you know, the engagement. I like the idea, but are you sure? Oh, I guess that saves me having to ask then. Phew. They'll expect an heir, you know. With the taint in our blood, it's hard enough for a Grey Warden to have a child on their own. For two of them, every Grey Warden I knew who had children had them before they took the joining. Having an heir might not be possible. That's an excellent point. Good thing we got started when we did, huh? I suppose this is something we'll just have to deal with later. My coronation isn't going to happen for some time yet, and we've still the Darkspawn to fight. Al-Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and he says the armies have almost finished gathering there. We should go to Redcliffe as soon as possible. If we don't deal with the Archdemon soon, it'll get cranky, and nobody wants that.
I'm definitely calling it a night. My eyes are absolutely burning. But if you like, click like. If you want to subscribe, that'll help out a great deal. Thanks for everyone that's been watching that hasn't commented, and page that did. And tonight I just say bye.